And hello. So, welcome back. It's kind of a late night stream here. It's just after 10 o'clock now. I said I'd kind of wanted to check out one of the Asian airports, and here's Hong Kong. Now, Hong Kong probably isn't one of the airports they spent extra time modeling. So it's fairly basic. It looks like. We'll just take a quick look at what they have got for us here. They have the main airport shape correct. I mean, it has a concourse has a big, like a giant double Y shape here. And but otherwise, it's pretty like basic. They've got the basic shape, but nothing else. And a lot of the other runway airport buildings are missing. Hey, Victor, how you doing? So for this stream, I'm actually trying something new. There's a iPhone app called Smooth Track, and I'm using it to give me like a track IR head tracking. Might give me like I'll let you kind of see some of these controls a little better just by pushing my head. A little easy to control the camera this way, but could get a little seasick later if it gets too much, and turn that off. It is pretty cool. So let's see the Garmin. I don't see the zoom. Okay. Hey, Megan. There you are. So we're just checking out this plane. I'm just trying to figure out if this head tracking thing is going to make me seasick or make you seasick. It's okay. I mean, I think it's helpful when we're landing and I can hook my head up and see over the glass shield, but it might be a little too much. No. Keep resetting it. Okay, so I think today we're going to take off from Hong Kong and maybe visit Shenzhen and Macau, two pretty picturesque. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to see there. It's just on the border with China. Actually, this tracking is already starting to annoy me, but I'm going to pause that now, but maybe use it when we come in for a landing. All right. So we'll just get the plane started up. Hey V, how you doing? Okay. Clear prop. Here's our view outside. That guy shouldn't really be standing there. Or take off flaps set. The plane taxiing behind us there. Hey Jim, how you doing? I'll just recap the plan in a little bit. Oh, we're just getting the plane started up here. There's our navigation. Things set. Let's see if my mix setting. Oh, yeah, okay. That is good. Oh, so we're at Hong Kong Airport. The plan today is to take off from Hong Kong Airport, circle around to Shenzhen, which is just over the border in China, but really close. Circle, I think, actually we'll go for a tour of Hong Kong first, then Shenzhen, and then we'll actually go to Macau, which is like, it's like the Las Vegas of, like, Asia, I guess, like, between Hong Kong and China, like, that's where there's a ton of casinos, and, it's like its own little Asian like Vegas. Okay, so with that all said and done, I think if we take the parking brake off, we'll be able to be ready to taxi. Let me just check which runway we usually take off from. Side, so what is that? Runway 25 right. I think we want to take off from. So we'll request clearance from them. So tuning ground. Let's get clearance. Or not. Actually, what ground services do we have? Nothing. So we're going to want to depart west.
Ground Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with uniform request
Ricardo.
taxi for takeoff west departure.
Well, hi Nicola Kamenev. I don't have my Google Translate on, so I can't figure out what you're trying to say.
Taxi to and hold short runway 25 left via taxiway Whiskey 2 Whiskey Hotel Juliet 9er Juliet Juliet 11 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
25 left. Oh, that's over here. Okay, well, there's some planes actually landing on it, so okay. Can be confusing. We're going to take J to the end, J11, at J11, going to join at J9 and go to J11. And so we're taking whiskey in the hotel. Okay, all right. And I think we have to turn around. Well, so I do have all the layers shown. So if you see someone just going crazy, you can thank Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's both regular airline flights and the multiplayer flights going on, so be prepared. Actually, I have that turned off. Stop. 1 second. I'm going to turn those labels back on if they're not already on. All right. Okay, CPA 91 is a real flight. Don't worry about that. It's the players you need to keep an eye out for. You just never know what's gonna happen. So here we are, we're taxiing it to hopefully the Whiskey to Juliet. think. I mean, honestly, they're a little bit too small for me to read. Hopefully this is the right one. Yeah, this is Whiskey Juliet is down that way. This is the same Cessna Grand Caravan. It feels like the minivan of the Cessna group. It's got seating for 8 in relative comfort in the back. Everyone's got their own climate controls. Okay. Got a couple of players in the game. There's an Asiana fight over there with the generic plane showing. Oh. I am at the end of... Oh, this is the turn up. I need to line up behind this plane. They are also waiting for takeoff, I think. I think we're following this guy. I think this is... Looks like some kind of A330 or something. I will just hold short. Hold line and contact tower. Tune in tower 3, request clearance.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 25 left west departure. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra hold short runway 25 left. Traffic is generic on the runway. Dragon 782 cleared for takeoff runway 25 left.
They're not waiting. Rain's World's ahead of me. Acknowledge hold short.
Hold short runway 25 left Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So we gotta wait our turn. Eesh. Uh-oh. Viable Druid. He just turned up on the... Okay, we have clearance, but now there's a whole bunch of people on... Clearly they're not playing by the standard operating procedures here. What is going on? Chemical. Yeah, I just decided in the replay on YouTube, the whole chat is displayed anyway. So I was going to stop burning the chat into the...
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taxi into position and hold.
Position and hold.
Position and hold Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
What's this guy doing?
Air Hong Kong 3356 cleared to land runway 25 left. Wind 002 at 22. Dragon 782 contact Hong Kong departure on 122.0. Cleared to land runway 25 left Air Hong Kong 3356. 122.0 Dragon 782. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 25 left west departure approved.
Okay. Where I go?
Cleared for takeoff runway 25 left Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There is a plane incoming, so we have to take off pretty quick. Get off this runway. Someone coming up behind us. Hold it steady. Steady. A tiny bit of rudder to keep it steady. Okay, 70 knots. Rotate. There's no gear to put up. And off we go. Hey Pete, welcome. Oh, we got King's fan. Awesome. We always end up drifting slightly off the runway for some reason why. So. Just gotta reply to him.
Continue for west departure.
Alright. So, where is our where on the map? Reaching the end of the runway.
Air Hong Kong 3356, turn next taxiway.
That's Hong Kong, so I think I want to turn around. If we want to do an air tour of Hong Kong, basically we want to do a 180.
Air Hong Kong 3356, turn next taxiway. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Because I think yeah, Hong Kong is basically this is the airport. I think if this map is the right way around, it should be. Don't want to totally confuse myself. Yes, that's right. I want to travel down the valley through like where the sea goes down here, and then Hong Kong is where the SC and the RW I think are those waypoints, and that island over here is Hong Kong Island. So as you can see, if we look down, Hong Kong Airport in the simulator is very simple. It's just dying for a third-party payware. Come along and redo. Like bare minimum there. Maybe even the buildings over there, actually. So Hong Kong proper, like the city and everything, is straight ahead of us, and you are looking at live weather. Seems like another fine day, not particularly cloudy. It's August, so it's probably pretty humid, hot. Hey, thanks, V. And yeah, sorry, Pete. Yeah, go Kings go. However, it's just been so bad for the past 2 years. I kind of given up watching this year. Okay, flaps up. Should have done that a little bit earlier, but we are 3,000 feet, got some good altitude.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Oh, that's me. Frequency change.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, frequency change. Hong Kong approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Caravan 4 miles east of Hong Kong, 3,100 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Hong Kong approach. Squawk 0134.
Okay, acknowledge squawk.
Squawk 0134, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 5 miles east of Hong Kong, 2,700 feet. Cleared through the
All right, we've got the city ahead of us now. We are basically allowed to do whatever to.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace, Cessna
They're tracking
X-ray
us on
Golf
radar.
Sierra.
Pete, you know you're old when all the names on the hockey jersey you have don't even play on the team anymore. Not quite there, but I feel like it's going to happen in the next couple of years. Hey, Mike. We are at we just took off from Hong Kong Airport. It's not particularly interesting airport to look at because they have it's like super basic. It's not very handcrafted airport model at all. And we are just approaching Hong Kong, the city now, and gonna do a little quick fly-about tour of these different areas. And oh, you know what? Actually, I think we are approaching. What did we already pass? Hold on, I need to do 180. Disneyland Hong Kong is. I think I just went past it. Disneyland Hong Kong Disneyland is over here to our left, and where is it? Keep turning. Oh, okay. So on the left of the screen that's just coming into view, it isn't model, but it's just the satellite photography, so it's flat. That is what would be Disneyland Hong Kong. I don't think there's any 3D features to look at, so we're just flying over the satellite photo. There's a lagoon of some kind. You know, it's probably tiny compared to the others. I wish there was a castle to buzz. I don't think so. Alright, that's Disneyland. go back on to the city. So straight ahead, dead ahead, is Hong Kong Island, financial district. Over here, on this side, well, this is the peak, I think. Yes, I think this is the peak. And there's like a gondola ride or a tram ride up to the top of the peak. And then on the other side is the really expensive high-rise apartments facing that way. Yeah, this is where all the money lives. Yes, Mike, we are flying a Grand Caravan. And then Kowloon Bay, right? Kowloon on this side. And China is really just kind of over there. Not less than an hour away. So at 5,000 feet, we could probably afford to go a little bit lower. Got all the skyscrapers and bank buildings here below us. Really high density. As you can see, there's almost no flat land to build on, so they really have to build up. Here's like a ferry terminal that goes back and forth. Also the metro goes under. It goes under the sea, or I guess it's the sea. The metro goes under the bay and connects the two. So I think most people would take the MTR to come and go. Beautiful day. And so this is the other side of Hong Kong Island. Again, still very high rise. You know, living in Hong Kong, it's all about these apartments. This is the old airport. This is the old runway. It's been turned into like a flea market and stuff, but this would have been that really difficult landing previously, because the new airport's out in the sea, and it's easy to get to. The old landing pattern, you would have to, I think, come in and do a hard turn before these hills, in order to line up with this runway. Anyway, so that was one of the more tricky approaches that people used to practice in the old flight simulator, because it was kind of needed a lot of skill to do, because you had to turn at the right time and be at the right altitude exactly. So we're just kind of circling back around over Hong Kong Island. It is a pretty nice model, so even though the airport was pretty simple, kind of getting a good view of the peak here. Yeah. So if we fly straight directly kind of northwest from here, we will end up in Shenzhen, which is like it's on the border of Hong Kong and China mainland, and is also where Foxconn and all your iPhones are made. Like Shenzhen is like a giant industrial city with a lot of factories. If you've ever had Apple products shipped directly from China on release day, that's where they came straight from. You're probably right, Ernest. I mean, the celebrities and movie stars probably do or have properties at the peak or on the other side of Hong Kong Island. Here's the port. It's not as detailed as Long Beach was. But I think, the thing with, I think the scenery for Flight Simulator is that some of it will be continuously improved. I think they actually update things once a month. So unlike the old scenery where you'd buy it and you'd pay your, you'd buy your payware and install it, it wouldn't really get that many updates as far as like new features or if new buildings went up or buildings were destroyed. Like this kind of keeps up, I think, with essentially Bing Maps, and every time they update Bing Maps, this is basically changing underneath. So we are still in Hong Kong. This, I think that over there on the horizon is Shenzhen, and it has its own airport, but we are not going to land there because we're going to make a left turn and head over to Macau. Which is here, VMCC. We're going to end up going to VMCC and probably landing there, which is like a resort destination. Whether you want to compare it to, I don't know, Vegas or Atlantic City, that's basically what the draw is at Macau. Hotels, casinos. I think you can play this offline, but I don't know what scenery you'll really get. I mean, you might not get the full detail. So, yeah, we're kind of getting away from the city now, and it's getting a bit more rural. This would have been like, 100% just farmland back here, but like in the last 20 years, it's turning, it's slowly turning into apartments and houses as population pushes out from Kowloon. There's just a lot of development. Hey Jacko, we started off in Hong Kong, kind of flying north of Hong Kong now. If you look on our map up here, and then the border with China is basically this water or this bay here. I believe actually the border is on this river here, and there is a bridge you can just physically cross that has a mini border crossing. And I don't know if I'll be able to find factories, but all the, like, there's a ton of essentially final assembly, like Apple product final assembly factories in Foxconn, and everything else is based out of the city. I guess you can see the remnants of what farms, paddy fields that used to be here that would, you know, it's kind of how you imagine like rural Asia with the rows and rows of paddy fields. But that's all slowly going away. I have to switch frequencies.
Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Caravan 6 miles north of Victor Hotel Sierra Kilo. Request flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra to high approach. Squawk 2741.
Hey, if we turn over here, I mean, ooh, actually, you know, I didn't know there's a golf course right there on the border. How fancy. I mean, these places, you know, are surprising sometimes.
Squawk 2741 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 7 miles east of Zulu X-Ray India Bravo 2900.
I like the cloud shadows on the terrain. It makes it super realistic looking. Hey, cool, Robbie. No, I mean, I just wanted to check out like a very different time zone, so we just picked Hong Kong, and you know, I just figured where can we go in an hour and a half, see a couple of different things. So we from Hong Kong you can go to Shenzhen, you can go to Macau. I was thinking of Vietnam, like, but that's actually an hour and a half on a jet, so it might be too far.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra ATC services terminated.
Oh, I see.
Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I did not
type
reply
Cessna
quickly enough for
Caravan,
them.
3 miles east of Zulu X-Ray India Bravo. Request flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra to high approach. Squawk 7474.
Knowledge. Yeah.
Squawk 7474 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Anyway, so you can see down here it does get kind of a little bit industrial. There is, isn't it? I feel like there's an airport. Are we passing that? On the map, it looks like we're passing an airport.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, acknowledge last transmission.
Here.
Copy Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, up there. I see. Yeah. Must be Shenzhen Airport. Maybe. Honduras. Oh. Well, I'll just make a note and try and remember it. Or remind me next time. Okay, so we're gonna try and skip across the water and end up at VMCC over here. I think crossing the water is gonna be like up to 10 minutes maybe to get that far. Another 10 minutes down. Go south. There's quite a few players in the area. There are Tactile Kitten, Scurvy00, Pythonix, John Sweet, 1987. Yeah, lots of people in, I don't know, mix of planes. There's like A320s flying around. I am in C208. Oh, Mike, you know Macau. We'll go there and drop some money on the on blackjack or something. So checking on Google Maps. Same time, we are heading towards yeah, basically we're into China now, except and then there's a little border where Macau is its own little city. Almost over the water now. Yes, well, Macau, hold on, Macau was in the, not, was it Quantum of Solace in the beginning? Am I thinking of the wrong Bond movie? It's one of the Daniel Craig ones. Oh, no. The beginning of one of the last Bond movies was in a casino in Macau. Really not for any particular reason, I just think they thought it looked pretty. Gently going along at 142 knots here. I think top speed of this thing is about 160, but it's close to overspeed. Why are these formations so square? I'm looking on Google Maps and they are indeed as square as you see here. So they must be reclaimed land that's been turned into farmland. It's like so we're going to turn south now. Just going over these kind of giant fields. They've just probably reclaimed all that land from the sea, dredged it up. Very weird, I've never seen that. Well, actually, they did the same thing in the Netherlands, so it's not exactly new. Oh yeah, in UAE, yes. I mean, if you're talking about the Palm Jumeirah and the those world islands that they dredged out of the sand, we kind of flew over those. I feel like some night last week we did that. At 5,000 feet and holding steady. Heading towards Macau, which is probably visible right at the end there, I think. Let's see, which orientation is the airport there? So Macau Airport is an island. Just quickly looking for it in Google Maps. Yep. Looks like they built a single runway and are running almost north-south, and they built it on they dredged it up from out of the sea, and it's just a flat strip of land out in the water. I bet you that player Filipiade is on the ground at Macau Airport in his A320 Neo. Should get there in about, it feels like we're about 10 minutes away. I think there's the airport there. I might move to try and line up with it now, coming in from the right direction. Let's see, do we have to contact the tower yet? That's a 3. Oh, no. Okay, contacting tower. Request landing.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 17 miles north with Charlie to land.
Actually, 17 miles is a bit far out to contact tower, isn't it?
X-Ray Golf Sierra Tower. Make straight in runway 16. Altimeter 29.64.122 at 8. Make straight in runway 16 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yep. That's from this direction, so everything is good. Behind that now. Just trim down a little bit, so do a slow descent. See, we're at 5,000 feet, 17 miles away, so where's that? Actually, since we kind of want to do a loop around Macau, right? We want to actually check it out before landing. I'm going to cancel that landing clearance.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Oh,
Sierra
no.
is familiar with the area. Request
Huh,
directions
I
to
put the
area.
wrong button.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra Airport is 10 o'clock 15 miles. Tower Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra cancel landing intention. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, your cancellation is received.
That's funny, Julian. Yep, we're still looking that we need a lot more fun coupons. Really, kind of right by the airport, it's like a whole bunch of casinos, like the Wynn. Like if you've ever been to Vegas, you've been to the Wynn Encore. Wynn has a hotel here. Sheraton, where else? Macau is basically from this airport to the water. I mean, it's like they just made this little island, made it its own little thing, changed, gave its own gambling laws and stuff, and it's kind of self-contained. believe that's where other hotels are, but this is also Macau here. I think this road demarcates where China ends and Macau begins. I think to the straight ahead of us there's a horse racing track, there's a golf club, there's like a giant golf course over there, and hotels all kind of convenient and close to the airport. So we land, go straight to casino. And this area doesn't seem highly detailed. Oh, look, these hotels right below us. Wow, that's cool. Hold on, I need to circle back. How did I almost miss that? That is another win. MGM also has a hotel here. Very cool. Oops, my bank angle's been crazy. Descending way too quickly, but I want to get down here. That is the, I believe that's the Win, and then there's the MGM next to it. Yeah, this copper one is the Win. I don't know which hotel this is. Weird colors. Maybe that's the MGM. Yeah, it is. Very cool. I like the they put the extra detail in there. Got the racetrack on the right there. Museums and things to do. Wow, actually there is another hotel here. I think we just passed over the Venetian, which is, I think, a copy of the one in Vegas. So yeah, and then more hotels. Like 1,200 feet, pretty low. A hilltop house here.
500.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fly out here, do a 180 and line up to land in Macau from the opposite direction that we were originally headed. So we just do a kind of a U. Let's say we're on the downward leg into a base turn into final there. for it. I'll try and hold it at 1500 feet, and then getting down won't be a problem. Well, I mean, kind of like Vegas, they're not doing great business right now, right? I don't know if everything is shut down there too, but yeah, contact tower again.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 4 miles south with Charlie to land. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Tower. Enter left downwind runway 16.
No, I don't want to run runway
16.
16. Enter left downwind runway 16. They want me to go all the way around. Okay.
Make left downwind runway 16 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
But I'm feeling lazy. Or maybe they figured I was too far gone. Doesn't look as... Okay, so I am trying this again. This runway's got barely anything on it. Minimal airport here. Too bad. The detail on airports around the world really varies. Like, they didn't spend much time on some of these.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we got a landing clearance. We're just gonna have to turn and onto final. Yeah, we are landing now. Well, we're gonna attempt landing now. There's no promises. There's never any promises when we do this. Okay, turning on to final here. Well, to base. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. There's the main terminal. Okay. Ooh, you know what? We're a little bit close. Yes. It's gonna be high and steep again. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Everyone. There's no way we'll make it. I'm way too high. I was only 1,500 feet. I did think I was that. Oh man, I've somehow gained a bunch of height from having the flaps down. Oh, so disappointed. Like, how are we gonna do this? That's too. Let's go around. Cancel landing.
Tower
Clearance.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra cancel landing intention. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, your cancellation is received.
Fly runway heading. You know what? I'm just gonna do it from the cockpit view because I think when I'm doing it from the external view, it just tricks me. You know, the old me would have just dive bombed the numbers and just pulled it up at the last second, but no, you know, we're just gonna do things properly from now on. We're going to take this seriously. We're going to do standard operating procedures. We're going to practice. We're going to get on pilot edge. No. No, we're not. Still over the airport. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing in about 10 minutes. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelts. You can turn off the electronic devices and cabin crew doors are manual. So my pilot voice. I mean, you have to develop the pilot voice before you can be a pilot, right? Okay. Probably on the downwind leg now. I wonder if people choose whether they're going to have a pilot career based on whether they have a pilot voice. You'll know as soon as you hit puberty. I always thought maybe it was something they teach you in... It is currently 2:30 local time. They're balmy 32 degrees centigrade. And scattered clouds, so it's a pretty nice day in Macau. What's that phrase? May the games be ever in your favor. Turning onto base. $1,700 we're probably too high still, because I think that the map display is actually deceptively close. We're now about 1,000 feet lower than we were last time, so I know. Hopefully it's enough. Well, it's better. It's definitely better than last time. Cam crew see if it landing. There is no cabin crew, there's only 8 seats behind me. Who are we fooling? Still too high.
500.
But there go the numbers. Float, float, float all the way halfway down the runway. It's a... Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. Oh, we bounced. Oh no. Welcome to Macau. Here's a turn off. Take this one. So, I guess... Wait, where does this go? What is this? Is this a thing? I don't remember seeing this. Why is it not on the map? Oh, is this how you get from the terminal to the runway? Oop. Sorry, I was just looking up at the TV. Oh, it is. Yes, this is the taxiway to the gates. It's weird. It's so weird. Like it's at sea level. So what's the deal? Like I'll just wait. Should I just wait at the airport and you go lose your money and then see you in 2 hours or something? Now my question is, do you think a 747-8 can take off from that runway? Because that is my next... that's my next clever idea for this. Even though I hate flying the 747 because I don't have the time to set up or badly set up this the flight computer, and it's not an easy plane to fly by hand. Or handing me the money, an acceptable alternative. What's the creaking? Oh. Oopsie. I'll just stop here. Completely out of position here, but it's just good enough. These Cessna brakes are gonna kill me. Okay, parking brake on. Let's see. I'm going to... Well, that concludes our trip from Hong Kong to Macau. Please disembark or switch to another YouTube channel if you do not want to continue on to the next leg, which I am gonna make up right now. If you choose to stay, that is your fault. I'm not responsible for if you die on the next leg, which seems more dangerous. Wow, this might be a long flight, damn it. I'll do it anyway. It's gonna be a Korean Airlines Boeing 747-8 flight from Macau to Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. Wow, look at that. How did I do this? How is this even possible? Okay, I have to take a screenshot because this is gonna have to be the thumbnail. This is gonna have to be a thumbnail for the replay. I need to take several screenshots from several different angles because this is too funny. Let's see. I got a drone cam. This is unreal. Probably want a nice wide lens. No, that's too wide. Yeah, this is more like it. Like, because I'm always jealous of other people's thumbnails because they seem to do a better job at making click, like a little thumbnail on YouTube that makes you want to click it. Right? This might be one. Okay. Screenshot complete. Do I need another angle on this? I don't think I could do this again if I tried. It looks like an accident report. Oh. Get your cameras out, everyone. And the thing is, it's very nicely rendered. It looks quite realistic. Oh, I see. They didn't figure out how to do the backwards text on the other side. Oh well. This is not. It's not a good. It's not photogenic on this side, but. And I think the funny thing is it's got its engines running. Oh, this is a really good angle. Like, how did this... Oh, this is such a good angle. Need to go a little further back. I can't stop laughing. Okay, I think I have enough snaps for today. I just don't want it to turn into a meme about Korean Air, though, if we will see this, but no one knows this channel except you guys anyway, so it's fine. I'm worrying about something that's not going to happen. I do know how to fix this. I think we have to switch to slew mode and just back out slightly. And that is by benefits. And then turn it off again. Oh no.
V1.
Okay, there we go. We want to get back in the cockpit. I actually need to get back on stand, so I'm still not properly in this parking spot. I swing it. I tried to swing it around as hard as I could there. Yeah. Almost. I don't really feel like I'm in the center of the space. Okay. Right. Parking brake on. I really shouldn't have these engines on. Could probably start the APU. I really should have ground power connected, but you know, it's okay.
V1.
He's down, parking brakes on. All right. Oof. I'm gonna go through the full setup, am I? Because it'll just take forever. Don't have all night. I hate doing this. I hate Okay, reference airport. Like VMMC. Okay. Next route. VMMC to what's Incheon's code? RKSI. In. Done. Flight number. I know. 007. Cost index 15. No, 25. Does it really affect us? Probably not. Why won't the cost index go in? Why won't it go? Annoying. Let's do 15 on the reserves. That won't go in either. So I have to hit execute first. Oh. See, I can't tell if this is broken or I'm doing something wrong. Well, that's useless. These are really high V speeds. Like, takeoff speed of 229 knots. Like, really? Seems very high. We're only half full. I think... I'm not going to calculate how much fuel it takes to get to South Korea. I'm just going to say, like, that should be, let's say that's enough, because it's like maybe a 3-hour flight. Actually, no, that's probably plenty. Well, let's say the plane's half full, cargo and people. We're nowhere near the max takeoff weight. Okay. And then we can... Okay, so performance. Dun, dun, dun. 15.0? No, won't take it. Like, if you're gonna try and do this plane, operate it properly, you can't have things work only halfway. Let's just say both those numbers don't matter. Let's do the flex temp, 40 degrees, 88% N1. Let's climb. Okay. So the takeoff numbers. On that short runway, we'll never get to 188 knots, honestly. Well, I've warned you guys. This you reached the second part of this video is going down a very winding path. You're gonna, if you stick with me, you're gonna wake up at like 3 in the morning. I'm just gonna go with these numbers. It doesn't make sense to me. I've flown this plane in the P3D with the PMDG one. Everything is legit set up. So with that in mind, oh, okay. So all the fuel pumps are on. Blah blah blah. Engine starts at. Center pumps are off. We're on APU power, and blah blah blah. We'll turn on flight directors. Why not? Arms, auto throttle. I wonder if we can set this departure SID. Runway 16, same way we came. And then I don't know any of these SIDs, and I don't have time to look up the chart. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do an arrival star. That's also similar to LA, so it's going to be the choices are 15 or 33. The 15 is we want 33. Let's do ILS 33, right? Let's pick that star. Okay, we're going to check it on the legs page. Basically, all the stops, all the waypoints on the thing. Go to switch to plan mode. Increase the range on this map a little bit. Okay, step forward. There's our Papa to mullet. Okay, we're gonna make a weird turn out into the ocean. At least we're actually going in the right direction. That was a very big guess on the SID. Grouper, and it goes straight up over the ocean to South Korea. It's gonna be a direct route, which is good. Nothing unexpected. So we get to GoNav, Vidal, Rebit, Bell 2. Can't read that. Sanho, Danny, and then we'll set Kotra to Tamal, Isan, and straight into the airport. That all makes sense. There's no discontinuities. I'm happy with this. We might actually be able to do a proper autopiloted route because this routing is very simple. Because I usually cannot figure out how to get the discontinuities out of the route. So we'll set initial. That's off the thing. Okay. this back to the zoom on this. The initial runway heading is going to be 160, right? On runway 16, so... And... oh no, that's... I got my dials fixed. Confused. That was embarrassing. Okay, heading 160, initial takeoff speed. I'm not gonna, I don't know, it would be like 190 or something. And then we'll initial altitude of 10,000 feet is fine. Okay, so let's get pushback and get clearance. I don't think with the ATC in this game, like, you file flight plans, but I could be wrong. See what they say. Contact. Let's see, ground services. Let's push back first. I don't think I need permission to push back. Request pushback. You guys actually want to see baggage and catering because the animation is in here. It's actually quick. I think GSX takes forever, but
Ground Korean Air 007 Heavy, could you please send the baggage? Korean Air 007 Heavy, we don't know where the baggage is.
What? Could you send the baggage? We don't know where the bags are. Okay. Okay, how about can you send the catering truck?
Ground Korean Air 007 Heavy, could you please send the catering truck? Korean Air 007 Heavy, we can't send your catering truck, please retry later.
Wow, okay. So we have no bags, we have no food, and we have like a 3-hour, maybe 4-hour flight. And, okay. Well, yeah. Alright, we're gonna fly Ryanair today. Let's request pushback.
Ground Korean Air 007 Heavy requesting pushback. Korean Air 007 Heavy pushback.
At least they can do that. At least they can do that. We want pushback, and I think we want to steer to the right. This choice always bamboozles me because I'm thinking when they mean left, do they mean the nose of the plane? I think the nose of the plane needs to go to the right.
Ground Korean Air 007 Heavy requesting pushback to steer the aircraft to the right. Korean Air 007 Heavy, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
See, it's actually going the opposite direction I wanted, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It's kind of more of a slide than a pushback, isn't it? This livery, by the way, is not part of the standard flight simulator download. It is part of a bunch of users have put together some liveries, like super fast. Someone painted this and put it on the internet, and it's part of a giant pack of liveries. It's just spinning me around, but I'll take it. It's kind of weird. I'm just gonna stop it here in case it gets worse.
Korean Air 007 Heavy request to end pushback received.
I think you're supposed to request pushback straight and then order them to turn, but it's not that smart. we're going to commence the engine startup procedures. Look, the back of my plane is already on top of that truck. What a mess. Engine startup. Literally forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, engine start. We'll start with engine start is on. Wait, is APU bleed on? Okay. I can hear it revving up. All right, we have a good start. Engine 4. Engine 3 start. That looks good. There's no before start checklist. Don't worry. I mean, I actually have one printed out behind me, but does this look like we are following correct procedures? Okay. I think we got 4 good starts. Check if there's exhaust coming out of these. Oh boy. Okay, so engines started. I'm just going to take the parking brake off. I'm just going to taxi forward a little bit just so that I'm not on top of that truck. I'm kind of inching forward. Okay. External view, please. There we go. All right. We look like something slightly more reasonable. We're on the service truck road, but it's fine. We are going to set flaps, takeoff flaps, so flaps 10, I believe. There you go, the Kruger flaps on the front. Beautiful. And the flaps on the back. Set 10 degrees. Beautiful. Should just do a quick control check. So, let's see. Full left. Full right. Forward, and then full back. Rudder, full left. Full right. That completes that check. See? I mean, I've done some of this before. I'm not completely new to this. Alright, so engine's running, all good, all good, all good. Most of these don't work. We don't need the APU on anymore. The engines are running. Nav lights are on, strobes on already, logo lights on, okay. And then packs already running and everything, so we're all good. I think all that's really left is for us to make our way to the runway, and let's get taxi clearance now. Let's set the auto brakes to RTO. RTO stands for rejected takeoff, and let's set up the LNAV and VNAV. Okay, that is the FS up here is set as I think I remember how to set everything. Flaps are set, most importantly. Okay. Ready, go back to clearance. Request IFR clearance or instrument. Like, it's like 8, right?
Ground Korean Air 007 Heavy ready to copy IFR clearance to Incheon. Korean Air 007 Heavy is cleared to Incheon Airport as filed. Take off runway 16 climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
My flight plan is cleared.
125.8
To 9,000. Okay. So I'm just gonna set that to 9,000. Departure frequency 125.8. Is that set on the second radio?
Korean Air 007 Heavy,
Oh.
did you copy?
Yes, I did.
Korean Air 007 Heavy cleared to Incheon Airport as filed. Take off runway 16
Where's the
climb
squawk
and
code?
maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 125.8 squawk 0505.
0505.
Korean Air 007
Oh.
Heavy read back correct. Contact ground on 121.975.
Okay, so I already set the ground frequency there. And I really should set departures on. Actually, that's tower, isn't it? I'm gonna use ground tower to departure, so it's too early to type that in. Okay, and then we can just request taxi, I think.
Ground Korean Air 007 Heavy with Charlie ready to taxi IFR. Korean Air 007 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 16 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.0 when ready.
Okay, we have
Taxiing
taxi.
hold short runway 16 using taxiway Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Okay, so that runway. Okay, so I'll just taxi back down that weird taxiway that takes you down the water, and then no, actually I can't. That will take me to the wrong end of the runway. I need to turn this around again. Is everything else set? It's like leaving the house. It's like, have I left the stove on? Have I forgotten something? Do I have my keys? I've got my wallet. All right. Okay. Look at my car. It's like one of the nicest looking things here. So let's start the taxi. I'm gonna have to make a really sharp U-turn. This thing. I mean, the 777-8 has got some powerful engines, the GENX. We came down that taxiway, we're not going back down there. Picturesque, very nice, very nice. I can't spend too long on it in case I lose my attention and take this into the water. Remember, this airport is not designed for this plane. Turn, 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 turn. Brake, brake, brake. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, oof. Ooh, come on. Okay. The edge is like hanging out over the water. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. You're supposed to have it so that the line isn't riding down between, essentially between your legs. We're gonna need the full length, so we'll just go straight ahead, skip this little turn off here. You're not gonna need a life jacket, you're gonna need a fire blanket. Alright, coming up the hold line, we are about to ready to call tower. And brake there. Okay. Contact tower. Request takeoff clearance.
Tower Korean Air 007 Heavy ready to go runway 16 IFR to Incheon. Korean Air 007 Heavy cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Clear for takeoff runway 16. Korean Air.
Runway 16 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
You know, if this runway is too short, we're just gonna end up in the water. Maybe I should have done like some sort of high performance takeoff. We shouldn't have set such a low flex temperature. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous now. I am going to do a standing start, right? So, hard on the brakes. Where's the toga button? Is that it? No, that's... Is it up here? If I want to do... Oh, disconnect. Is there a toga button on this thing? Mike, help. Normally on PMDG there's a little secret button up here that you can press. Okay, otherwise we just have to do like some sort of full throttle takeoff. Or elevator set, flap set. Everything is set to go. Power set. Off the brakes. Might, help. Okay, thrust set. It says no V speeds for some reason. 80 knots. 100. 110. 120. We're kind of running out of runway here. 140. 150. Oh, there's the end of the runway. 150. 160. Rotate. 180. V2. Are we up? Are we up? Gear up. Okay, and we are away. Let me just hold this steady. We're just following the purple line. And reduce the flaps.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, did you hear my last transmission?
Hold on. Acknowledge handoff.
Going to 125.8 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Okay, tuning into Hong Kong Center.
Hong Kong Center Korean Air 007 Heavy is at 2,200 feet, climbing 9,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy, Hong Kong Center, continue to Papa Alpha as planned. Altimeter 29.62.
Altimeter set. Okay.
Hong Kong Center Dynasty 79er16 is at flight
That's
level
not me.
85, descending 10,000 feet. Dynasty 79er16 Hong Kong Center, continue as planned.
I think at this point I can engage the autopilot and see what happens. Oh. Okay, kind of lower the nose. We're almost clean now. Flaps 1.
Shandong 49er10 climb and maintain 2,100.
I don't really trust this autopilot because it's so new and it does get funky. I've seen in other people's videos. It decides to take on a life of its own. Look, I don't. This climb rate is too high. Like I don't think 747 would not have that kind of. Now I don't know what's doing. See, now it's doing this thing where it bounces up and down. Like it goes from dive to climb, and I don't understand what it's doing or why it's doing it, or even like how you're supposed to correct this other than turning it off. And then like it applies the throttle on and off.
Korean Air 007 Heavy climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Okay, 15,000 feet.
118.95 for Shandong 49er10.
Oop. He's idled the engines. They're kind of worrying. because it's gone into almost a stall and it's like trying to fix itself.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, did you copy?
Hold on. I'm trying to do like 5 things at a time now. Acknowledge instruction.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Okay. So what is our attitude outside? At some point it decides to calm down, I think. Okay. Would it climb at a reasonable rate? It's doing like 3,000 feet per minute. Which is, no, that's not reasonable. We're gonna manually set the vertical climb to, let's say, like 1,500 feet per minute. Okay, so now we've kind of got it under control. We're on a steady ascent climb, looking good, beautiful day. What else could go wrong, right? You're in a brand new aircraft, nothing to worry about. Look how shiny the wings are. So if we just evaluate our path here, we're coming up to Mullet, and there's kind of a sweeping left turn. Hopefully the autopilot has got that covered and we don't need to worry.
Shandong 49er 10 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Here is like the iPad for the electronic flight back, but it doesn't work. So normally you can pull up your airport charts and things for terminals, runways, departure and arrivals charts, all that kind of stuff. I think this is about where I would maybe ask for a cup of tea. Coming up to 12,000 feet, I think the last the ATC gave us clearance to 15,000 feet. Don't really need vector. Okay, look, see, we're deviating from the path. I don't understand why we're deviating from the path. We do have LNAV on, and oh, okay, now the plane's turning. Hold on. Once you make the yoke, oh, you have to click on. That's dumb. The sim does not handle turns very well. I mean, it looks good, but okay, we're at 15,000 feet. We just made our little left turn. Now we're kind of getting back on the purple line.
Korean Air 007 Heavy climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Korean Air 007.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Okay. Then we'll climb again about 1,500 feet per second. So we're over 10,000 feet. You can turn on your Wi-Fi now. We do have Wi-Fi on this plane. It's charged at about $5 per megabyte. So, you know, be careful. Coming through the cabin right now, the flight attendants will be offering a selection of beverages and overpriced headphones. If you have forgotten your earphones for this flight and could not bear to buy new headphones at the duty-free for $70, we do have $2 ones that came out of a vending machine. Today's beverages are limited to water and Diet Coke. And you have a selection of ice or no ice. Okay, so we're at 17,000 feet now. We're holding at this altitude because ATC has not given us any other instructions. Coffee with rum. Okay. 12:30. Let's see. I don't think coffee and rum. You're not gonna make it to the end of this flight. Coffee and rum. If you haven't seen this problem before, like these two screens kind of give you information on everything that's going on with the cockpit. Sorry, with the engines and systems on the plane. You can change using these, but most of them do not work. The electronics page doesn't work. Fuel page does not work. ICAS, nope. Flight control page, it kind of tells you if the flaps and anything else are working is not working. The gear page doesn't work, so you can't change. You can't see the brake temperatures or tire pressure inflation. The doors page doesn't work, so you can't tell the open or closed status of the cargo doors or the passenger entry. Hydraulics page does not work. So what we do have is the engine status. You can see the RPMs and oil pressure here. I don't know how accurate those are. And that's it. Yeah, just got the fuel page. Fuel page works, so you can see how much fuel is in each of the tanks if you need to move the fuel around with the pumps. Okay, that's kind of like the blind leading the blind there. Beautiful day. We're still kind of like Hong Kong is over here, so I think we're still in like Hong Kong approach airspace. Hopefully it'll give us more instruction by the time we get to the next waypoint. We do want to get up to cruise at some point. Actually, I'm gonna double check our cruise is set correctly in the flight plan. We can ask for a higher cruising altitude increase there. That's increased by 10,000 feet.
Hong Kong Center Korean Air 007 Heavy. Request flight level 270. Korean Air 007 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 270.
Okay, so we are clear to flight level 250.
Flight level 250. Expect flight level 270. Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Takes forever to scroll to. Okay. Like that. We'll set this to about 2,000 minutes. Okay. Why is it descending? Like, why is it always confused? Vertical speed set to plus 2,000 and
Japan Air 26 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
I just don't understand. Like, why is it not happy?
Please expedite your climb to flight level 250.
I'm trying.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Japan Air 26.
I don't understand. Is it because my airspeed's too low?
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight level 250. Japan Air 26, you are 7,100 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Altimeter 29.62.
Or maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Japan Air 26.
Thanks for that, Tamer. That's weird. I've never had to do that in PMTG before. Like, why did the... Why is this airspeed not controlled by the autopilot? I'm not the only one. I feel like this plane, the way the flight simulator has given it to us, it makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and more so than normal, because I already learned how most of this worked in PMDG, and stepping into this, it's like, did I learn it wrong, or is this broken? It does have an altitude change feature. I mean, you can, it's like a flight. I can't remember how the FLC mode works, but you know, you can just select the request the desired altitude there. You make me feel a lot better, Tamer. And if I remember, like the cruise speed for this, in terms of the Mach number, pops out like 0.8 something, right? Don't really know how high we're supposed to set this. Tamer, I would be just be careful with the caps, because Megan's right. The channel bot that I'm running on it. Whoa, what's going on? That's a very high bank angle. Like, and then now, where's the purple line gone? Where's the purple line? Okay, there it is, but okay, I'm gonna no, that's not what I want. I want to change the max bank angle to 10 degrees. Okay. Yeah, no, I use a bot, and then it may time you out or delete your messages if you do all caps. So just keep the warning, really. It's not me, it's the bot. Okay. That is like way off there is Hong Kong. We can only look at this plane from this side because this livery does not have, it's not correct on the other side. I don't know why, because they painted two versions of this. I don't know why they didn't just merge the two. Well, so I'm gonna guess we are gonna fly in a straight line until we hit the purple line, and then the plane will just randomly make another turn. That's probably not quite accurate. Okay, we're 25,000 feet. Korean Air, please expedite climb to 250. We're at 250. We have not been given instructions to climb again. Oh, well, yes. I forgot to set the altimeter back to standard. Just pretend I did it way back at 18,000 feet as required. Okay, kind of backing off. Well, you never told me to climb to 270. Is it gonna do it, or do I have to? What kind of climb rate is it gonna attempt? Oh, it was gonna climb. Now it's leveling off again, and now it's descending. Ugh, I can't handle this. I have to do it manually.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight level 270.
I think it's freaking like the whole airspeed mark does not feel like it's operating correctly. Like this should by now, shouldn't it say like this should have switched to the Mach speed? Like it should just indicate like 0.79 or whatever, 0.6, or just be blank. I can't remember which one. And we should just be looking at this number down here in the EFD. I'm confused. Here comes 2700.
Hong Kong Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy. Request flight level 320. Korean Air 007 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Now, a friend told me that there have been so many complaints about the A320 that they're going to basically redo it. Look at this climb rate. What is it doing? 8,000 feet a minute? What does it look like outside? What? I mean, what? We're gonna stall. Oh, this was supposed to be a nice, gentle flight, and I'm now descending at 6,000 feet per minute. Do I have to intervene with the... It does feel like it's like the 747 Max. I've dropped 2,000 feet. And now I'm climbing at 2,000. Now it's like climbing at 2,000 feet per minute. Yeah. This is just a bad implementation of the autopilot, but I feel like I'm fighting the MCAS in... to be completely confused about what's going on. And what? Yes.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
That's a view from the outside. Our pitch angle on account of the PFD is about 5 degrees, but it keeps wanting to it tends to adjust with the elevator. Like it puts a lot of on the elevator. Wait, okay, now it's turning. Now it's turning. Now the airspeed indicators change to Mach indication. We're climbing faster than I've indicated on, I've requested on the vertical speed. It's a problem. You're right, Mike. I am just trying to keep the blue side on the right side of this horizon. If we can get to cruise altitude and manage to just hold it all the way to Korea, that's winning. But the quality wings 787 also had some trouble following the path as well, but I think it eventually got fixed. Now I reached requested altitude and the plane is immediately like set throttles to idle. I shouldn't really do that. Now the plane started to dip, and then it's going to have to bring the engine power on, and then it's going to ascend again. Like, I think that's just poor. That's just bad programming of. It's just going to basically keep going from positive to negative, and it's just going to basically dolphin its way up and down. Going up, it's leveling off, now it's going down. And now it's going up. And now we're going down. I think the Airbus might do this as well. I don't think they necessarily, they probably all have similar code, or maybe they do share the same autopilot code. The only thing I can think of right now is if I turn off auto throttle and just set the throttle. I mean, that might calm it down because you got too many. It seems like their code for the autopilot is not able to make sense of like the inputs. Between the throttle, pitch angle, and the altimeter, it's like it's just bouncing between them. So if I turn off the auto throttle, very sad, auto throttle disconnect, and then just set a steady power. Right, so that the throttle, if we prevent the throttle from going up and down, we might be able to give the plane a better chance at stabilizing. But if you look over here, look what it's doing. It's trimming the horizontal stabilizer up and down, so you can't get stable flight if that's going up and down and the throttle's going backwards and forwards. It seems like it's equalized, it's stabilized, but now it's going back down again. And I think this okay, good try. I'm afraid of turning this thing on and off. Like when it's not stable. So why is the stick shaker going off already? Like why? Like what's going on? Oh, it's because we're overspeed. Well, we weren't. Like plane has not changed speed or pitch, and it was fine when the autopilot was
Korean Air 007 Heavy, you are
flying it.
1,700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
I've got like a positive angle here. Try and pull it up a little bit more to drop the
Korean
speed.
Air 007 Heavy, did you hear my last transmission?
Okay, we got rid of the overspeed indication. Turned off those. Okay, we're at 32,000 feet. I'm trying to want to level off.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, did you copy?
Stop yelling at me.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Oopsie. Oh, we started to drop fast, and then that was overspeeding again. Can you imagine actually flying a plane, struggling like this for 5 hours to your destination? That was just a nightmare. Should I turn the autopilot back on? Okay. Trying to get us back on course. It kind of banked
Korean
too
Air
much.
007 Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight level 320.
Alright, alright. Okay, now it's there. Well, it's stabilize. Stabilize, please stabilize. Mike, you think I'm gonna hand fly this for 5 hours? I need to go to the bathroom. It's like I'm literally like with my fingers crossed that it's calmed down, and I just don't know. I mean, like the autopilot is trash, is garbage, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty to look at. What's that ahead of us? So I don't think we could be there already. Oh, that's right. Okay, so our course takes us over China. Taiwan is over there, and then we fly straight up, and then into Korea there. Yes, I copied.
118.9 or 5 Korean Air 007 Heavy. Guangzhou Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy, flight level 320.
Hey, Madsen. Thanks. We flying from Macau to Seoul, Incheon. Trying to fly this 747-8 using its autopilot, but we're discovering the autopilot is garbage in this sim. There's no end of complaints about it. Now, in theory, like, this pink line, it should be like straight. We should be straight on it almost all the time. That's what our autopilot is doing. How we could be off course constantly, I don't know. And the autopilot has a habit of correcting and overcorrecting and then overcorrecting again. I mean, can you imagine when we get to the other side and it's time to use the localizer and ILS. What was that? Okay. That's me. Copy that.
Going to 120.5 Korean Air 007 Heavy. Nanchang Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy, flight level 320. Korean Air 007 Heavy, Nanchang Center, continue to GONAV as planned.
So GONAV is basically basically off the coast of Korea, so we should not have to talk to them again. Now, as you can see, on our PFD, we show a slight bank. But our heading is not changing, so I don't know what's going on with that. There's only 3 knots wind, so it's not wind shear. Oh, it's flattened out. Oh, bless. We're at 32,000 feet flying over eastern China. and then coming up at some point on the right will be Taiwan. Good morning, G6. It's just you're just getting up over there, right? We have managed to tame this wild stallion called the 7478.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Shenzhen Airliner 806.
I can tell I've tamed the plane because the throttle is shaking in fear.
You are 15,900 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Siam Air 8347.
So I've just turned this thing on. So I have this head tracking thing, so I can actually move around the cockpit and show you what's going on, kinda. Let's have a look out the window. Oh. Have a look out there. Very nice.
Shenzhen Airliner
If I stick my head through the glass, I don't know what's going to happen.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Let's look at
China 4540,
this.
descend and maintain
Oh,
10,000
let's look at the side of the airplane.
Korean Air 007 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 300 generic.
Oh,
Report them in sight.
someone's going. There's the
Korean Air
windshield right there.
007 heavy traffic alert.
This is
8
hilarious.
o'clock less than 1 mile flight
Ah,
level 300
wiper's
generic.
not touching the glass.
Report them in sight.
The wiper's not touching the glass.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Air China 4540.
Weird. Entering.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Shenzhen Airliner 806.
Oh, that's right. It's confused about
Siam Air
which way I want to be
8347,
looking.
contact Guangzhou Center on 118.905.
Why is it not? Okay. Oh, no. There we go, that's better. So you can sort of like peek over the windshield. This is I'm getting a good view here. I hope you guys are getting a good view. This is like over the glass shield. Is with like full head tracking. Very nice. This is an iPhone app that I just downloaded. The guy who wrote it is selling it like $4.99 right now, and it's gonna make it $10 at the end of the month. But it's like Trek IR, but it's just using. I mean, you guess you need to have a spare iPhone lying around. I guess basically uses the camera in the phone to track your head instead of you wearing the hat and the IR markers.
Shanghai 7688, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
But you can get real close to the down here, and then if I stick my head in here,
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Shanghai 7688.
okay, you can get pretty close. It's kind of like VR. Okay, enough of that.
Shanghai 7688, you are 6,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet altimeter 29.68. Descend and maintain 10,000
Oh, good night.
Shanghai 7688.
Good night, Mike.
Siamon Air 8589er climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Thanks for sticking out as long as you did, if you're still on. The rest of you,
Juneo Airlines 1201
let me look up how long this flight is in real life, because you might need to either set up a pillow wherever you are right now, or get a coffee going. If you decide to bail, I don't blame you either. You just won't see if we survive or not. VMMC to RKSI. I'm just looking on FlightAware what the average flight is. So normally they do fly this route, Macau to Incheon. Normally operated by a 737. By 2, it's only 2 hours 50, and we are about 45 minutes into it, right? So
Siamon Air 8267 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
And
Siamon Air 8589er, you are
Cork Rebel,
1,500 feet above your assigned altitude.
yeah, I know you're just joining this flight now.
10,000 feet altimeter 29.69er.
If you watch the replay, or if you wind back in the buffer, you'll see we were refused catering service at the airport when requested. So the only food that we have on the flight is that we have the napkins, we have the whatever was in the trash from the arriving flight, but we do have water and Diet Coke. We've probably run out of ice already. And if you look carefully in between the seats, you may find some peanuts. I have turned off crash detection. Failures. Failures is not turned on, I don't think, as far as like hydraulics or system failures. I don't think I could cope with that kind of stress right now. It's hard enough just trusting the autopilot to go in a straight line. Like, to have an unexpected failure is just, my mind would be blown. Actually, I wonder if you can see like what's in the back of the plane.
Maintain 10,000 feet, keep speed below 205 knots. Expect ILS Yankee runway 5 approach via X-ray Lima November transition. Cleared to X-ray Lima November Shandong 4788.
So if I do the showcase, okay, where can I go with this camera? So it starts with a tail view. Oh, look at that. My drone camera controls are actually controlling the plane too. Almost sent us into a dive. Okay, so it's back to normal. I kind of disturbed our little cruise. And since the autopilot loves to overreact to everything, you have to be super careful. There we go.
Shandong 4788, contact Simon approach on 119.05.
Oh, we go inside.
119.05 for Shandong 4788.
See, the plane seems to be kind of going up and down like a boat. Inside there is no interior to look at. Really nice view though. Very unique view. I mean, where else are you gonna get this kind of view? I don't know.
Shandong 4788, descend and maintain 4,300 feet.
Okay, if we trust the plane to fly in a straight line for 3, maybe 2 minutes, I can quickly run to the bathroom and not like lose my mind.
And maintain 4,100 feet, Shandong 87906.
Be right back. I'm back. Now is a good time to help yourself to some snacks. I estimate we have 2 hours of, well, 1.5 hours of straight flight time to go. So, this is when you would pull up a Netflix movie, maybe on your iPad. I think it's 2608. Yep. The detail on the APU exhaust is amazing. You can see there's the fuselage around it is like comes back in like a little ring, and they've put the rivets around it. Also, the exhaust itself is like perfectly round. There's you don't see like polygons or any blockiness. And then the strobe underneath it is like modeled to such a small level that, like, model wise, this could be a PMDG level aircraft. The software though is just really bad. Like, whoever modeled this, because you know it's built by a whole team, whoever modeled this plane clearly gave it all their love and attention. And it probably took more than one person. Depending on how long they had. I got a small bag of Doritos, but I'm gonna try not to crunch my way through them on the stream. They are Cool Ranch, if it matters. So I just checked the flight path for the one Korean Air flight that actually does do this route. Like I said, they operate a 737 because it's such a very low traffic, short distance route. I mean, it's a 3-hour flight. You wouldn't normally fly a 737 on a flight this short. The route they take, and it goes out over Taiwan and does like a moon shape, like a crescent shaped route that goes up north to Seoul, avoiding Chinese airspace altogether. Here's an interesting bit of trivia.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, China Eastern Flight 347. Shanghai Airliner 4384, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Shanghai Airliner 434. China Eastern 249er 1, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. China Southern 3571, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Air Macau 225, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, China Southern 3571. China Eastern Flight 347, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Juneo Airlines 1178, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Okay, well, snack time's over. Now what do we do for the rest of the 2 hours?
Descend and maintain 10,000
I
feet,
might
Air Macau 225.
check the flight computer and see how far we are.
Shanghai Airliner 434, you are 20,000
Oopsie.
feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
See, it seems to be bouncing around 200 feet, either a little bit over, a little bit under, constantly. It never settles down. We'll just pretend it's flying steady. Going to the legs page, we have Boeing. I wonder why it's entered in at flight level 0. Does it know something that we don't?
Air Macau 225, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
I don't know if I can manually change, edit that.
249er 1, you are 19,300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Juneo Airlines 1178, you are 20,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
See if I can enter that. So 310/32,000. Nope, it didn't take it.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Air Macau 225.
No, it won't take that either.
Descend and maintain 10,000
Okay, yeah, it's yet another slightly non-functional part of the sim. So looking at the final approach, gotta hit. There's a ceiling of 12,000 feet there. We need to hit 4,000 feet, and we're going to remain above 3,000, remaining above 2,600 there, and then coming into land. Hopefully that's easy. And then checking on the let's see if I set this to max range.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Zion Air 8475.
The next waypoint is not even within 300. I think this range is set to 320 miles. I didn't do a TCAS test, did I? It doesn't matter because... Oh wait, it does work. Oh, should I have done that? Should I not have done that? I forgot what our transponder score was. It's just... Whoops. We're taking like the normal route takes 2 hours 50 minutes, and we are taking a very direct route, and I think we probably shaved an hour off by going direct, the direct GPS route.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, generic 570.
So just check. Up here, where are we? Can't really zoom out anymore, so I'm gonna have to make the map bigger. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted.
190 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
So estimated time to go nav.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
The computer should tell us, right? On the progress page. Oh, it doesn't work. Darn. I think, is there anything to set on the approach page? We'll probably do like flaps 30, 288 knots. No one landed at 288 knots. That's psycho. Like, how did this get past the beta testing? How? I'm gonna have to guess. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna do 165. Or maybe even 155. 30, flaps 30, 155 knots. Is it high? Can't even tell when you're given the option of... Who's leaving? Oh, okay. Good night, Heather. If you don't see us on the chat tomorrow, we've all died in a fiery landing.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Air China 1733.
Okay, so the approach speed is set, so I don't have to worry about the later because I'll forget about it. I like that for little pen holder. Kind of, it's a leather pen holder. Very nice. You got the tiller, the steering tiller there. Got oxygen down here, oxygen mask, flashlight. I've got 2 flashlights. Some sort of beacon. Oh, that's like a map light. There's an escape ladder. Boom mic headset up there. Cockpit door with reinforced hinges. Engineer's seat gone. Now it's just bookshelves and the jump seat for instructor or fly along. I didn't know there's 2 seats behind the pilots. Oh, I don't know what's in there or why these reflections are moving. Spare bulbs, huh? Kind of got really high up on my seat to give you this view. It's very nice. Hey Steve. The Xbox version of this is coming in November. Good night, Ricardo. Ooh, wow, hold on. It's 1:35. What is... How many people actually still watching? Ooh, 24. You are hardcore. We're now in the cruise stage of like maybe a 2-hour flight. I don't think it's gonna be like much more than 2 hours because I'm using a shortcut through Chinese airspace. It should shave quite a bit of time off. I don't know if it's just for Xbox X or just the regular Xbox One. I mean, I have an Xbox X just because I wanted the 4K Blu-ray player. Hey, thanks for the follow, DV716. Well, Megan's got like 20 minutes into her normal bedtime.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, did you copy?
Oh, that's me. Korea's double.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
See, that's because my plane is not able to maintain a set altitude that they have to complain about it. I seem to be in a slow descent for some reason. Since I'm on a manual throttle. I'm just gonna push the power up a little bit to about 83%. Hey, Paulie. Thanks for the follow on Twitter. I'm gonna advance the throttle just a bit more. Trying to push it like 87% now. Tail elevator seems trimmed really far. Whoa. What's going on here? This thing's like vibrating like crazy. We've got weird resonance in the airspeed and altitude again. Just okay. Hey James. Welcome to the show. Are you just joining now, or did you see some of what was going on earlier?
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please acknowledge. Descend and maintain flight level 320 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Cool. I mean, I guess you could find in the buffer, but we've been going a couple of hours already, so actually 3 hours 22. We started in Hong Kong, took off, flew over Shenzhen, and then went to Macau, landed in Macau, checked out some casinos, switched planes to the 747 from our little Cessna 208, and we are now flying this Korean Airlines 747 from Macau to Seoul, Incheon, and we're about an hour and a half into it, I think. This plane, as it comes out of the box, is very untrustworthy with the autopilot. As you can see, it's kind of oscillating. It has this weird oscillation thing going, as well as other autopilot problems. No problem. Well, you know, you and anyone else just joining the stream, it's quite confusing what's going on here. We're like it's like we're a dolphin flying through the air. It's just bouncing up and down and up and down.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Korean Air 007 Heavy, did you copy?
Yes, yes.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Bye, Andrej. Rockin' away, and a happy holiday. Oh, it's not even many months to till Christmas, is it? Oh, we're almost 2,000 feet below our altitude now.
Please expedite your climb to flight level 320. flight level 320.
Oh. Tiny little bit of situation going on, but I think we can recover from it. I thought I heard a click before. It turns out I think the first flaps had deployed in flight. I was wondering why the airspeed had dropped.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight level 320.
Hey, Lost 56. Good morning to you. Where are you coming from? I am in LA. It's about 10 minutes to 2 in the morning. Yeah, Korean. They keep complaining about my altitude because this plane isn't able to maintain it. I'll show you Lost 56. Here we go. Oh. Here we are. Kind of in the blazing sun here.
Diamond Air 8589er, you are 14,800 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
That's not me.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Diamond Air 8589er.
Okay, we're good on fuel. We're at 43%. The angle of attack is brutally high for level cruise flight. That doesn't look healthy, but it's okay. Like, nothing about this plane seems to be working the way it should.
China Eastern 5375, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Wait, China Eastern Night.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, China Eastern 5375.
Okay, so the altitude is stable, speed is slowly climbing, and the plane is easing up on the pitch angle. And slowly it feels a little better.
Juneo Airlines 109er, 6, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Hualong 6016, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. China Eastern 5375, you are 19,400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend
So
and maintain 10,000
we're almost
feet.
done
Airlines 10906.
with our Chinese part of the Chinese airspace. We'll enter international airspace over there and then head straight over the water to Gonav, which is our entry point into Seoul International Airport, which is like a turn and then turn onto final there. And yeah, the runway is just straight in from the coast. It's a very simple flight plan. There are no discontinuities to worry about. Autopilot, in theory, should be able to handle it. Hey Megan, good night. Take care. Thanks for watching. Whoa, overspeeding. Okay, ease back on the throttle.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Juneo Airlines 10906.
Easing back on the throttle. More. 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 That's the overspeed warning, not the stall stick shaker. I'm just rolling back the engine power just enough to get the speed under control. Doesn't really seem changing much. Okay, it's starting to move. Thanks for the sub, Mithuru Hasegawa. Okay, rolling back the throttle even more into the high 50s now. Okay, speed is bleeding off. Oh, the 5 knots. We're at 58% on the N1. Good one, Steve. Hey Val. Yeah, this is a popular channel for the insomniacs, so you're in good company. We have. Let's see. I'm just trying to estimate how much longer we have. This is 17:53. I think that's the time, estimated time of arrival at GoNav, which means, where's the clock? Where do they move the clock? In the 737, it's over there. Someone found the stickers. It's only on Twitch though. Bye, Jim. Thank you very much, thank you. I did leave it open to abuse, so it's my own fault. Oh look, okay, so that's the range. We are 400. Yeah, I like that one. We are 400 miles from GoNav. And so we can easily watch that tick down, basically. It's a much prettier view outside. It's okay, Ghost. If you did spam it, it would be my own fault. I'm not an affiliate yet, so there was no point to putting any limits on those stickers. Ooh. My job is to stay awake till the end of the flight, till we're safely down in Seoul. This is turning into a really quite epic length flight. So I think that's the coastline there, and then we're just going to be flying over water for about 40 minutes maybe, and we'll get to the coast of western South Korea. Insomniacs is where it's at. If any of you, basically because of either working from home or having no school or whatever, like me, I don't know if your sleep schedule has slowly rolled forwards until like you can't go to bed until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. This channel is for you. Oh. You know what? I think we might be passing over Shanghai. I don't think that was Shanghai. Here's some... Okay, what is this river mouth? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, there is something to see ahead of us. This large river mouth is south of Shanghai. Shanghai is this part of land above it. And that would be the... I think that's Shanghai flying past on our right. Hey Clayton, welcome back. I don't know if it's super late or super early where you are, but welcome to the Insomniacs Club. Yeah, I think Korean Airlines is still flying at 747-8. Or at least it hasn't mothballed them. They'll definitely be going back in the air sometime soon. I know they've grounded their A380s and probably their 747s too.
China Southern Tree 512 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Ah.
China Southern Tree 906 CQR.
Are you in Vancouver? Steve, yes, I am a Korean 007 heavy. Is he yelling stuff at me or not? No. No, I haven't missed any. I haven't missed any instructions yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know Vancouver Island. You're quite close to the border then. That is an original username. I hope you're serious, and I'm glad you like this channel.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Shenzhen Air 508.
So we are kind of the city of Shanghai is basically all this to the right of our plane. It's about 5 in the afternoon by now. Oh look, you can see the nav lights of a plane just passing by down there. There is other traffic in this sim right now. I can't tell if it's a user or if it's a real flight. I used to, I think before COVID, I used to fly back and forth to Vancouver a lot for work. My favorite airline is for that flight is WestJet. I used to do this thing where we used to book the WestJet flights, but on the Delta code share, so that I could use the Delta Lounge in LA. Okay, so the remaining flight time might be an hour and a half. So it's 2 a.m. now. You may be able to sleep by 4 a.m. Pacific time. Hour and a half at least, guys. Hour and a half left. Madsen, I have not had enough simultaneous viewers on Twitch yet. Like the average, because you have to get like over 3 viewers average to qualify for like anyone to start subscribing. So it's been easier actually to get monetization on YouTube than it has on Twitch. Hey, Tactical Hobo. Lost 56, that's right. WestJet. I mean, I see the planes coming and going, but I think they're just either flying Canadians home. There's no ticketed passenger traffic right now. But I see WestJet planes come in and out of LAX, usually from YYZ or Calgary. Okay, we're pretty much all the way past Shanghai now. It is a pretty big city. Some beautiful Bing map satellite data down below us. As we approach the northwest coast of China. Probably maybe 1 hour to this waypoint at GoNav, and then maybe half an hour to get inland and turn on to final into Incheon Airport. However, if you're watching on Twitter, if you're watching on YouTube, Super chats are enabled as of this week, which is I never had super chats before, so I think we've had the first 6 super chats. See, it's strange why the airspeed kind of dropped a little bit, and the angle of attack is so high. Like the horizontal stabilizer is trimmed really high up, and it's pitching the nose up. I don't know why. Let's go in the cockpit and see what's going on.
Air China 1884 traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at 14,500 feet generic.
I mean, I'm gonna guess it's because the plane's going too slowly. Apply a little bit more power and maybe the plane will level out.
Report them in sight.
It takes a while to find an equilibrium though.
Air China 1884 have the generic in sight. SIQ on 8973 have the generic in sight.
Let's go to like 69% on N1 and hold it there. A little bit more. I kind of went through this already about 10 minutes ago. You have to just sit back and wait for it to figure itself out. Could try and trim it down myself. I try and trim it down, but then the plane just trims it back. Keeps overriding my commands. Hello, Infinite Aviation, and hello to everyone in Copenhagen. What time is it in Denmark? Oh, thanks. See you later. Okay, we're about 75% engine power, but the plane's still kind of pitched up. Oh, that's me. I know. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Korean 007.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Look at that pitch angle. This is ridiculous. Okay, 89% throttle. Still nose high. Look at the back, the horizontal stabilizer. Look at the angle of it. I'm pushing more power through it. Maybe it'll level out. Maybe it's struggling to maintain altitude because we're going too slowly. %. We're at the correct altitude now. It's gonna start leveling off. It'll gain speed, and then it'll overspeed. Then I gotta bring the throttle back. Oh, Steve, I know. I know what's gonna happen. I'm just trying to figure out what this plane wants to do. It has a death wish. We're now, 100 feet over the altitude we want. So the plane can maybe dial back some of that horizontal stabilizer trim, and it is. I think I can see the number going down now. Right? 15.5, 15.4. It's slowly dialing that trim back. 15.3. Oh, nice. I think the problem, Steve, is this is not. This is just a really badly programmed simulation. I don't think it's really hard to tell if you put real life. If you command it the way you would in real life, I don't think it responds in the correct way. See, it's trimming the stabilizer back to level flight, and it's calming down on the pitch already, which is good. It's doing it slowly, which is nice. 13. Okay, we've gone all the way from 15. 12. And then the indicated airspeed is slowly picking up as we level off. But the same engine power throttle. Do I have my anti-ice on? I'll check. Here it is. How about that? Shall we turn the window heat on as well? Hey, Dalek Khan. Okay, we just...
Incheon Airlines 1136 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
I'm afraid of this airspeed kind of slowly climbing past and overspeeding.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Incheon
It's gonna
Airlines
retard the
1136.
throttles. It's like... a little bit into the 80s.
Air China 1984 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Sure, it doesn't go into some sort of weird oscillation.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Air China 1984.
Takes a little while before you really see it affect things though. Speed still slightly climbing, but... oh, there goes the overspeed.
Incheon Airlines 1136, you are 15,500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Here we go. It's like a... I am not pitching up. It's now leveled out, but because it's leveled out, it picked up speed. And I have to reduce the throttle to compensate. I just gotta stop the airspeed climbing. Okay, there we go. Airspeed is now steady at 76.7%, so I need to remember that. I'm gonna really cut the throttle back a little bit. Drop the airspeed. You didn't. You had to do that mid-flight, Steve. I've never heard of that. Must have been a half-empty flight or something. Crazy. I don't know how weird it would be if I was asked to move. Oh, finally. Okay, I think I feel like this is as steady as I can get it. LNAV is already on. We've been using that the whole time. It's whether or not we trust the VNAV. Okay, we've got somewhat level flight, which I feel like should not be as big an achievement as it has been. But again, just beautiful to look at from the outside.
China Southern 6756 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Nice and steady, I think.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. China Southern 6756.
It is. It's miraculous. Okay, we've just kind of entered in. What sea is this? We are now past Shanghai. We are crossing what's labeled as the Yellow Sea. I'm sure it's one of those names that's debated. I'm sure it's called one thing in China or something else. Korea.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. China Southern 6756.
Hey, Aviation X-Plane 11, bus lovers. Why is your name so long? You're on the second part of this stream. There were really two halves. First part was Hong Kong to Shenzhen to Macau. Little fly around in the Cessna. This is part 2, which is Macau to Incheon, Seoul in the 747-8. And we have just been battling the autopilot for at least 3/4 of the flight. But now it seems stable. Going somewhere. We got about an hour left of the flight. Hoping to actually use the auto land and try it out instead of one of my like manual hand flying landings, which generally go very badly. Good night, Tamer. Bye, Matson. Wow. Matson is in Norway, and he has to go. I mean, it's like 10 a.m., right? It's like 10 a.m. there. He does on Sunday. You know, I gotta go. Oof. I suppose it's kind of like operating like a late night radio. I mean, the only people listening are insomniacs. Ooh, that's cool. It is coming up to sunset, I think, right? I think it's late in the afternoon, like 5:30 maybe. So maybe sunset's not too far away, or the sun's like really late afternoon. Judging from the angle of the shadows, sun is getting pretty low. Oh, that's so pretty. Hey, Coco90. Welcome to the stream. Oh, those clouds look really good. This Korean Airlines livery was made by some of the users and in part of the mega pack that was released. It is only correct on one side. I don't know if that's because this model doesn't let it's not mapped differently on both sides, so you can't have two separate textures. For some reason, they couldn't fix that, so it's reversed on one side. But it's correct on this side. There's the moon. But the shadow side looks better in this light right now. Those are some pretty clouds though. I wonder if my drone view... Yes, drone view works. I'm kind of positioning this to take a snapshot. Oh, but the text is backwards. Darn it. But the clouds are so nice. You know what? I'll flip it. I'll flip the image later. Screenshot? Yes, please. And then is it something from the front? Oh, that's a good one. Screenshot. It's nice when you can see through the windows. That's super cool. Well, thanks for watching anyway, Matt.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet Shanghai Air 9 354.
I mean, that is a nice wallpaper. If any of you guys want like 4K wallpapers, I can post these to the web or something. Oh, I like the way the sun flared off that.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet China Southern 6517.
Up or down?
You are 17,700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet Shanghai Air 9 354.
Get my beauty shots in because it's so hard to get this plane in the air. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Maybe if it's reversed with the lighting. That's better. Yeah, that's better. With some reflections hitting it. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Screenshot. Ugh. I'm just gonna stick to South Korea. I'm not ready to cross the DMZ just yet. Oh, look at this cloud we're entering. Okay. I'm gonna jump back in the cockpit just in case something's gone terribly wrong and we've lost. Oh no, it's just it's a giant. Oh, you know what? There was a giant hurricane coming to Japan. Matt. Oh my god, that's a good screenshot. Get that. These are too good. Come on. Yeah, there was a typhoon, right? About to hit Japan that was bigger than Hurricane Laura. Or something like that. Let's jump back in there. We could run into some rough weather. I would actually worry about winds, but I already know from the other day that the winds from Hurricane Laura were not actually simulated. So we've really got nothing to worry about other than not being able to see. This is live weather, so it should be fairly accurate. That's wonderful. Maybe 20 minutes to go nav, and we'll begin the start the turn and probably begin the descent. Or alright, time is 2:43 a.m. Local time, I don't even know. I'll check. Is 6:45 p.m. Oh, luckily we came out of the cloud. 6:45 p.m. So the sun you should be getting. You might get a nice sunset by the end of this. Like, we'll be landing as the sun is going down. It'll be amazing. That is some colossal thick cloud up below us. I wonder if that is to do with the tropical storm that's hitting the region. I'll check. Weather.com. Weird. I'm not really seeing this weather on radar.
Shanghai Airliner 381 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Shanghai Airliner 381.
I saw cloud formation there.
Airspring 639er to you are 19,200 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Dario. Is it Dario? Dario's Cortex. Oh wait.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Airspring 639er to.
So we're closing in on the first waypoint of the approach. Go nav. You are on Korean Air. Well, I've just named it 007. Korean Air 007 Heavy. It's a 7478. Nice, brand new. Doing a steady 32,000 feet. It was a clear sky. We've sort of hit some weather, but should just be dense cloud below us. I think we should be clear of most things. I don't think the simulator does clear air turbulence yet. God. We can just pass through this high altitude cloud, which kind of resembled a bit of a storm, but there was no precipitation or anything. I hope the rest of you will enjoy your Sundays. I think I'll probably be sleeping most of Sunday after this. If you don't normally watch my other stream, I have a 24/7 stream that runs in the separate channel, which is just a simulation of LAX airport, and I use the real-time ADS-B transponder data from planes and recreate their exact movements both in the air and on the ground, landing and departing from LAX. That's the main stream that is always on. It has the real LAX ATC, and you know, there's always people on the chat for that stream. What else? Yeah, so if you're into like just plane spotting, or just want to listen to, I know, the sound of planes coming and going, the ATC, feel free to find that stream and subscribe. YouTube just allowed me to turn on monetization last week, so it's really been, this is the end of week 1, and I think the merch, I've had merch on Teespring for a while, but it's hard to publicize it. But the merch shelf, if you've seen on other YouTube channels, may be appearing under the video in the near future. I think it takes a few days for them to approve the products because they actually check everything. Hey Louis. We're getting pretty close now. I think we're past the halfway mark. Yeah, definitely. I would say there's 25%, we're at the 75% mark to go enough. Now it's going to be a race to descend, I think. I wonder if I should actually begin descending. We should probably calculate that. So Bodol is not really that far after Gonav, and if I remember correctly, they expect us to be an altitude of below 20,000 feet by Bodol, which means we need to lose 10,000 feet, 12,000 feet, basically. I'm gonna begin the descent. No, do I want to do it like that? I don't know. I just set it to 25,000 feet. Or should I contact Tower first or anything? They haven't said anything, but I can't trust that. I'm going to request the altitude decrease by 7,000 feet.
Nanchang Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy. Request flight level 250. Korean Air 007 Heavy descend and maintain flight level 250.
Okay, we're cleared.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 Korean Air 007 Heavy. Korean Air 007 Heavy contact Incheon Center on 125.45.
Acknowledge that.
Going to 125.45 Korean Air
High path.
007 Heavy.
Welcome to channel. Thanks for finding us on this late night Insomniac's stream. It's coming up to 3 a.m. here in Los Angeles.
Incheon Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy is out of flight level 320 for flight level 250. Korean Air 007 Heavy, Incheon Center, continue to Gonav as planned.
Okay, continue as planned. I'm gonna roll back the throttle a bit. I'll begin our descent. Coming up on us pretty quickly.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 250.
Wow, they're complaining about us already. Okay, we're dropping around 600 feet per minute. 700. 800. AG6. Hey Danko. Hope you enjoy the stream. We are descending through flight level 300 on approach to Incheon in Seoul. Incheon International Airport at South Korea. If I can get the plane to Bodol and at the correct altitude, I'm going to turn on VNAV and try and let the plane take over, but that's a big if. If it goes haywire, it takes forever to get everything back in control again. Trying to lose 10,000 feet in the next little bit.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 250.
Looking awesome. Looking good, looking good. Clouds look great. The sun is just setting. It's gonna be amazing landing. Got to keep an eye on what's going on in the cockpit. $29,000 feet. Descent rate is slowing a little bit. I'm gonna dial back the throttle again a little bit more. You know, G6, I think I'm staying up so late, it's almost time for Big Jet TV to start the Heathrow stream. If they didn't already. Heading, it's just, I've just set that just in case I need to do a heading hold. Okay, we're turning at GoNav. Plane is making a nice slow, gentle, like 5-10 degree turn. Keep us on course over here. I mean, I don't know why we're really past the intended. Okay, I'll let it I'll get it do a 10-degree bank, but we need to lose 5,000 feet before the next waypoint. Ah. Hate you, middle mouse button. Request altitude decrease to another 5,000 feet.
Incheon Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy. Request flight level 200. Korean Air 007 Heavy descend and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared.
Descend and maintain flight level 200 Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Okay, what's it look like outside? Alright. Another amazing view. Screenshot. Screenshot.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 200.
One more. One more. The sun. Oops. Shoot. That's me. I actually took over the controls, pushed the wrong button. Let's get this back under control. Autopilot is still on, thank God. Hey Thomas George. We are heading to ICN or Incheon Airport, code RKSI. We are almost there. Lost 56. We are now, we're descending pretty quickly through these waypoints now. We've already gone past GoNav and the flight computer has not removed it. We're actually past Bodol as well. And we should hit Rabbit, so we need to be under 17,000 by Rabbit. I'm just going to set that now. Contact tower. 3.
Incheon Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy. Request 17,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy descend and maintain flight level 200. Expect 17,000
Hey Eric.
feet.
Yep, RKSI.
Descend and maintain flight level 200. Expect 17,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Descending, could descend a little bit quicker, I suppose. Let's descend at 2,200 feet per minute. Might get us back on track. Oh, what's going on with the altitude? Oh, not descending anymore. We actually climbed.
007 Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 200.
The hell?
Korean Air 007 Heavy descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
We're kind of behind schedule on the descent. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll hit 17,000 by Rabbit. No.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please acknowledge.
Acknowledged.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy. Incheon Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy. Request 15,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect 15,000 feet. Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect 15,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Okay. Who are we flying towards here? Ryokoka. Ryokoka. This awesome sunset now. Right, sun's coming down right behind us. Super low on the clouds. It might be dark by the time we reach the ground. I did Thomas try to fly into Hurricane. However, it was quite disappointing because the wind speeds were not actually simulated. Seem to have stopped descending again. They're idle the engines practically. Okay, engines to idle. Descent rate is a little too high now.
Korean Air 007 heavy descent and maintain 15,000 feet. Korean Air 007 heavy, please acknowledge.
Yeah, the wind speeds were like 3 knots. Even the ground speeds were not very. The wind on the ground wasn't very good.
15,000 feet, Korean Air 007 heavy.
Okay, well, we've got 15,000 feet, so we set the altimeter to correct numbers. I hope we're pitching up. Why is the autopilot is helping us pitch up? Because send it too quickly, but
Incheon Center, Korean Air 007 heavy. Request 12,000 feet. Korean Air 007 heavy descent and maintain 12,000 feet. Korean Air 007 heavy, please acknowledge.
acknowledged.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, Korean Air 007 heavy.
So we're trying to get to, well, below 13,000 feet by Sanho. Seems to be working. Oh no.
Korean Air 007 heavy, contact Seoul approach on 120.8.
Okay, contacting Seoul approach. Acknowledge handoff.
120.8, Korean Air 007 heavy.
I think it's too early for flaps. Right? Until like 240 knots or below.
Seoul approach, Korean Air 007 heavy is out of 13,100 feet for 12,000 feet. Korean Air 007 heavy, Seoul approach, continue to Sanyo as planned. Altimeter 29.85. Korean Air 007 heavy, contact Incheon Center on 125.45.
Should just set this to like down to 6,000 feet.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, did you copy?
Yes.
Going to 125.45 Korean Air 007 Heavy. Incheon Center, Korean Air 007
What's going on with
Heavy
that
is out
descent?
14,500 feet for 12,000 feet. Korean
Pitch
Air
angle is a little
007
high, eh?
Incheon Center, continue to Daniel as planned. Altimeter 29.85.
Daniel.
Korean Air 007 Heavy contact Seoul approach on 120.8.
Acknowledge handoff.
120.8 for Korean Air 007 Heavy.
We're gonna be trying to throw the spoilers out. I mean, speed brake out a little bit soon.
Seoul approach Korean Air 007 Heavy is at 11,600 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy Seoul approach, continue to Daniel as planned. Altimeter 29.85.
Okay, set.
Korean Air 007 Heavy contact Incheon Center on 125.45.
They're stalling actually. We're going. The airspeed's dropping way too quickly.
Korean Air 007 Heavy. Incheon Center, Korean Air 007 Heavy is at 13,000 feet, descending 12,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy Incheon Center, continue to BD as planned. Altimeter 29.85.
Don't like how the
Korean Air
pitch.
007 Heavy, you are 19 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree left approach via Kotra transition. Cleared to Kotra.
Okay.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree left approach via Kotra transition. Cleared to Kotra Korean Air 007 Heavy.
Oof. I am gonna make a big decision here and just hand fly the rest of the way, which is really kind of scary. I'm gonna let the computer AI handle the radio for the rest of the way because I can't do all of this by myself.
Korean Air 1267, you are 10,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Asiana 8985, you are 9,700 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Why the heck were we
Korean Air 007
climbing so
traffic,
much?
9 o'clock, 4 miles at 15,400 feet generic. Report them in sight. Korean Air 007 Heavy, please expedite your descent to 4,000 feet.
Oof. 4,000
Descend
feet.
and maintain 10,000 feet.
We're
Korean
at
Air
15,000 feet.
1267.
This is gonna be a go around.
Korean Air 007 Heavy contact Seoul approach on 120.8.
Oh, look at my pitch. Okay,
Descend and
so we're
maintain
basically
10,000
flying
feet.
instruments only, right? So we are like kind of in a dive. All right.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please acknowledge.
I thought the computer's supposed to take over the.
Tway Air 9er 868, you are 5 miles south. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree 2 left approach via Bumsy transition. Cleared to Bumsy. 120.8 for Korean Air 007 Heavy.
And you can. I have no idea what's going on outside.
8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree 2 left approach via Bumsy transition. Cleared to Bumsy Tway Air 9er 868. Korean Air 1264, you are 41 miles south. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree 2 left approach via Bumsy transition. Cleared to Bumsy. Tway Air 9er 868. Contact Seoul approach on 119.05. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree 2 left approach via Bumsy transition. Cleared to Bumsy Korean Air 1264.
Oh man. Oh my goodness.
119.05 Tway Air 9er 868.
If we do a go around, one go around, I don't mind, because this approach is a little bit out of control. Flaps 5. Don't like this at all. This is super sketchy, this approach. Do you think we'll see the runway before we hit it? This is so scary.
Korean Air 1264, contact Seoul approach on 119.05.
At least I have the flight director to guide me. I mean, that's all I have right now. We are still above glide slope by quite a lot. But it would be nice to at least see the airport. Oh my goodness. We should be about 2,000 feet by now, but... Why can't we see the runway? Why is it so dark? There are no lights. Okay. There's, oh my god, there's the airport. We're too high. We'll have to do a go around. But we're here. We are here.
2,500.
That's all that matters.
approach. Korean Air 007 Heavy is at 1,100 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. Korean Air 007 Heavy Seoul approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.85.
Okay. That was all hand flown. I am just using
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please
the
expedite your climb to 4,000 feet.
this is a guide, like I'm trying to use. I messed up. I messed up. Definitely gonna need this GPS tracking to help me. Very late evening arrival now. Very soon you'll be able to get. It's now 3:25 a.m. LA time. If I manage to get this final landing right, you can all go to bed. There's the airport. We're very close to landing on it. Well, not really that close, actually. I think if we circle the airport, 180 knots, 2,000 feet. We'll set up okay for a second attempt. Cork Rebel. As in Cork, Ireland? Because that's pretty cool. Hey 007. It's morning where you are, I know. It's like 11, is it? It's like 11 in the morning. Okay, so about 200 knots, sending... Lap stowed. I mean, sorry, the speed brake was out actually, I didn't realize. Let's do last minute check, so... Water brake set to 2. Let's set to 3. Speed brake. No. Is that the arm? Speed brake armed? No. I can't tell which is this. They are climbing too much. Okay, that's down. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume that speed brake is correctly set. Who knows? I think we're gonna go past G-Sun before doing a 180. Alright, G6. I will have to get to that as soon as as soon as this is over. I will not be able to cope. Almost there. Okay, begin the turn. I'm pretty much not gonna bother operating the radio. I gotta land this thing. That's someone else's job. $2,800 feet. So descending about
Korean Air 007 Heavy, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet altimeter 29.85.
$2,600 feet. 20.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please acknowledge.
Oh no, I need a long go around. You don't understand how long it takes me to get set up on the glide slope. 2,200 feet.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm not going to acknowledge you.
Korean Air 007 Heavy, please acknowledge.
No, go away. Okay, there's the runways.
007 Heavy, IFR flight plan is cancelled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we're slightly off the center line. That's fine. We can correct for this. 190 knots, that's fine. Oops. No. A bit further to the left. Gear down. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. This is what I needed the my smartphone app for. We are below glide slope. It's fine. To sit up high, I can see over the glare shield. Gear is down and locked. Okay. $700. Gears down and locked. Speed brake is armed. Wait, what? Oh. This is not a very stable approach, guys. Sorry. All of it is a little bit weird. Flaps, yeah. Full flaps. Are we gonna make it? Well, I already missed the numbers, and I'm so tired. I can't do another go around. Wing dip. Go around. No, I'm so tired. The thing is, the frame rate drops and it starts to get really like laggy and messes me up. We were out of runway, man. Gear up. Oh, that was frustrating. I thought we had everything set up. Like, trying to flying this thing with no computer aid. Oof. I think it's worse because the sim gets all laggy. That doesn't help. Alright. Climb back up to 3,000 feet. Let's bring the flaps in. Some. I think I'm gonna pause that position. Okay. We're nice and high in the cockpit so we can see down. That's all we need for next time. I don't like it when your face is down in the PFD. Damn it. It's 3:39 AM. Gear is up. We're flying flaps 10 for the go around. Nah, it's too risky. You just have to go around. I should look at the glide slope indicator next time better. We are now 5 hours 20 minutes into this stream. Like, we climbed somehow to 6,000 feet, which is like annoying because I don't want to lose that again. This is good. Let's fly this heading straight. Try keep a speed of 200 knots. We're back like in cloud again. There's zero visibility. Hey, back. Hey, Matson. You've missed one go around. This is the second go around. There's zero visibility. I don't trust the autopilot or the autoland to do this. Because they don't really work properly. It's weird. Looks like you... Hope that's not mountains. Hope those are mountains we're flying towards. Oh. Overspeed again. How do I pick up? Oh, it's because I'm dropping the nose. I want to intercept G-Sun. Right, I'm supposed to control the attitude with the throttle. I keep forgetting. Turn, turn, turn. There's the runways in sight. Runways in sight. We are not gonna miss this. We are not gonna miss this. I'm gonna put the gear down early even. That'll help slow us down. Just gonna line this up. A high, but it's... I can do a steep... I can do this.
2500.
Gears down and locked. We come in high and hot. Look at this angle. It's like...
1000.
Alright, hold on. Okay with this overspeed, jeez.
500.
Come on.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Uh...
10.
Oof! Oh, Thomas. Jeez. That was a really hard landing. This plane would not be able to fly again. I'm just traumatized. I'm traumatized by the visibility issue and it being so late. So the terminal, where am I going? Where am I going? Terminal's all the way back here. Thanks, guys. I'm just gonna taxi to the gate and park up. Thanks again for watching. It's been a marathon. It's like we're coming up to 5.5 hours now. Really, I wish I was better at this, but also I wish this particular sim was easier to predict. I would have probably used autopilot and VNav all the way in. See you next time, Matson. Welcome to Seoul International Airport. The local time is 7:50, I think, coming up to 8 o'clock. I'm just going to run over this light. It's a 90-degree turn. It's going too fast. Where are the gates? Why can't I see anything? I've got the lights on. And on or off? Well, they appear all to be on. It doesn't get very bright out there. I don't know if the passengers should be clapping. I think we landed so hard that it may have lost, like, some teeth may have fallen out. Why can't I see the gates? Whoops. Where does this go? I feel like not where I want to be. I'm completely off the taxiway. Oh, I'm turning the wrong direction, that's why. I'm completely turned around. Yeah, the clapper survival is I'm in the trees. Oh. Oh, this couldn't get worse. Well, it could get worse, actually. Promise you. I promise you 50% of this bad flight was the aircraft, not me. Like, how does this terminal doesn't even really show up on this map? I'm confused. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That's a cool story, Henning. Okay. On that, we are 6 minutes to 4 o'clock. I am so glad to be over. We started at 10 o'clock. It is now 4. Thanks for watching. You've been a great set of passengers. And hopefully we'll do it again. I will be making the replay of this available almost immediately. And we'll see you next time again. Alright. Bye.